这人到底谁啊？哦，布克哦。 我不然。 什么原因？什么我本人？怎么可能啊！靠！哦，我还真的蛮想留爆炸头的。什么原因？什么我本人？怎么可能啊！靠！哦，我还真的蛮想留爆炸头的。怎么可能啊！靠！哦，我还真的蛮想留爆炸头的。哎，忘记调难度了。我知道，我那个刚刚我网页会，我会帮自己开网页版，我刚没有把那个声音关掉。
Yeah, I don't know, Kevin, if that's because last year we had 3 potential MVP candidates that all played a bigger position. But you got to have one of those guys in order for you to say that we are going to accentuate the biggest player on the floor to do the things needed to get wins.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Inside form, it'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. Luka Doncic out there with MP, and it's Green in at the small forward.
Nice feed from MP, head on a swivel.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
有些，冲啊
is next for Dort in his development.
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker.
我的助攻被毁了，可恶！
But he has the work ethic to make all of that happen. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Here's Pokusevski. Pass to Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
真是可恶。
And the pass to Giddey. Here's Pokusevski.
要犯规，要犯规。
The feed to Holmgren. McGee with the block. They get it back. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
MP, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe
真的不太能硬吃了，改难度就不行了。
I thought he lay it straight up and in.
Now here's George. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Fires it up. MP grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
找切助攻王模式。
Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Giddey against MP. And that one is off.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Oh!
Thunder coming to this one after the win against Washington. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas ball. Pass to MP. Dishes it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. This time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Passes it to MP. Shot from the low block. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was
真的变难了，这种干扰太大都不会进。
especially on the inside.
And George gets it to
你先离篮筐很近了，然后那干扰太大的话还是不会进的。就
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And about Pokusevski, what a nice addition he's been, Brent, to the roster for Oklahoma City.
Well, he adds some nice size to the roster, and by that I mean kind of just height. He is a pretty skinny player out there, but
试试看之前101招
he can handle the ball. He's got some skills as a big guy.
你
It's
是后卫
about
对不对？
calming down
啊，
a
你是后
little
卫就好
bit,
吃啊。
finding some more consistency with the role that he plays.
And there's the bucket from MP.
哦，还是会进。
Inside the defense tries to lock it down, but
妈的，马
MP
上打我
stays
脸。
pretty cool under that kind of pressure, and he finds a way through it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Here's George. The shot that time, not on target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
MP
你看这上篮还
tipped away. Thunder trailing by 6.
兄弟啊，这上篮呢？
The quick look, no good that time.
I've not seen him
Get you,
shoot this
motherfucker.
poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
我搞错，我的助攻比我的得分还多哎！我是
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Pokusevski. 9 points last game. Giddey, he scores and he's off the shot.
被攻接了，惨了，
1 for 7 on a
评
tough
分要
night
降
for
了。
him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not
你去哪里啊，兄弟？
to hold in check.
Here's MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A nice shot from MP. He's a guy who can beat you from all 3 levels.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
Here's Holmgren. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Back to Giddey. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
A nice shot by MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with Oklahoma City's head coach for just a minute. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available.
Oh, 有了。
Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it. Make the adjustment.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Christian Woods checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Green. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Williams. They need this. Man can't hit. Hardaway finds MP. Here's Wood. He's covered by Muscala. Here's MP. Here's McGee. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul.
Hey, 这怎么犯规?
So he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul and the Paul George
啊，犯规乞丐啊！
massive. But the best part of that deal is getting SGA.
Yeah, SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple seasons, and his game just continues to grow. He signed all the way through 2027. Is he the first building block, or is he going to develop into a player that people covet, and they're going to try to pluck away? We'll see.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Williams passes to Muscala. And here's Favors. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That jumper is good.
Well, he's capable of making you pay there, Gilgeous-Alexander, in a nice rhythm.
太不合理啊，老板。
MP with the bounce pass. Wood passes to MP. Wood trying to free himself up.
哎，这更不合理呀！我就不信。
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Muscala. Williams finds Muscala. And here's Favors, guarded by McGee. There's the pass to Man. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 17. To the inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. MP's got 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
MP's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Pass to Favors. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Kicks it to Favors. Passes to Man. Goes up the baseline. Here's Muscala, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Personal foul. That one goes on Wood. Put their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they, Brent?
为什么又没接中啊？还妙传呢。
Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. I mean, obviously really young and green at that time. Unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hardline stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
Now here's Williams, following the miss by MP, and the shot goes in.
看来这个游戏中距离。
A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. MP, that one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
哎，这不是3分哦。
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Lock at 6.
要干拔。
The 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
你就不能好好切进去吗？
Stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And the foul called on MP.
一半。
That is his first foul of the game. Baisley's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder, Darius Baisley.
Williams passes to Baisley. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to man. They get it again.
哎，怎么又不是我了？
Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves.
靠腰，我在干嘛？
Have lied with them because they didn't go in.
Improvement here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Muscala. Okashevsky's come in for Baisley. Jordan, he's checked in for Kenrich Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dwight Powell. Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. MP's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. They've got Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Lou George. And it's man in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. That one drops for him.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
The Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Doncic kicks to MP. Second chance shot. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 12.
A hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Back to Giddey. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Okashevsky can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Doncic left side. And the 3 off target. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Giddey the pass to man. And And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Now the pass to Giddey. Here's Dort. Back to Giddey. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against New Orleans lit up the floor. He had 35 points, and he was in a groove all game long, from both the free throw line and behind the arc. That game was just the latest example of how hot he's been. We'll see if anyone can cool him down tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Robert Covington's checked in for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
Assist from
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Pass to Man. Shot clock at 5. Steps back and shoots. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. The three for Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Touched by Doncic. And the Thunder making a switch here. Favors is checked in.
to the floor for your Thunder.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Dort passes to Holmgren. Favors trying to break free. Holmgren can't hit. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. The dish to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Knocked loose and stolen by MP. Doncic outside. Tries from 10. Not going to go that time. And the
动球怎么会不进啊？
Dort wide open. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Doncic throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Passes it to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. The Thunder with another miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They double him with MP. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Pakusevsky. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's the three. Dort misses. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. This team is credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Pokusevski the pass to Holmgren. MP against Giddey. It's good. He's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And stolen by Giddey. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Dinwiddie dishes to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. MP's got 24 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
Dinwiddie kicks to MP.
被人队友吓到。
Well, that mid-range J usually
哪叫不良啊
money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The pass to Pokusevski. Now Holmgren. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Washington.
And he also chipped in with a couple of blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side. A unique type of player. Chet with great length and skill. But the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
And the Thunder with some changes. Mike Muscala is checked in for Favors. Paisley comes in for Pokusevski. And it's Williams in for Josh Giddey. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Josh Green. Hey, Greg, Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Man's checked in.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
Hardaway against Williams. Hardaway passes to MP. Williams with the defensive effort. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Inside, here's Mann. Count the bucket.
What the hell?
He's got a free throw coming up as well.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They lost some of that physical edge here.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Muscala with the ball. McGee's there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paisley. He has 5. Bucket is good. Paisley's got 7 points in the game.
And Paisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
这么简单。
Count the basket.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. shoots over Dinwiddie. Can't hit from 12. So as we conclude the first half.
With the score, your Thunder 38, the Mavericks 72.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for Dallas. Inside form. It'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. MP out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 spot. And the foul called on MP.
Third personal foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2 fouls.
And here is Giddey. 5 to shoot. Dort with the ball. Misses from close range. Dinwiddie kicks to MP.
Well, with his scoring ability, MP is a challenging defensive assignment for anybody trying to guard him.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. He misses the free throw.
MP.
And he sinks the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Holmgren the pass to Dort. On the wing, Giddey. Covered by MP. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. Thunder shooting just 31% in the game. Knocked away. Fast break Dallas. MP with the ball. Feeds to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's Pokusevski. McGee with the block.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And that one drops.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around. Passes it to Holmgren. Shoots over McGee. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch on defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And that one's good. Doncic.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best 3-level scorers in the game.
Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Knocks it loose. Pass to Pokusevski. 6 to shoot. Dort kicks to Giddey. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got 11 points.
And a nice stroke that's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Wood trying to free himself up, and that one good. Doncic.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really good. He has a great pace about the game. Great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passers. David, thank you. With social media and the cult celebrity, a lot of pitfalls for players. Brent, is the NBA doing a good job preparing them to face those very public challenges?
That's a really good question, Kevin. And I think what's interesting is to study players who've been in the NBA for a while that are embracing social media versus what you're seeing with younger players who have grown up with social media and how they handle that dynamic coming in. And I think, quite frankly, the younger players are a lot better at doing it than some of the older players.
The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Giddey. 11 points in the game. Dort misses.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Count that one. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot.
吓死我。
MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Dallas. Woods got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Doncic. Back to MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Derek Favors.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Richie Bullock comes in for Green. And both free throws good for MP. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Muscala dishes to Williams. Passes it to Mann. And here is Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 5 now.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Doncic passes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mann. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline try. That one goes. Counted. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Counted.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Doncic. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. There's the drive. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The pass to Powell. Dallas moving it around. MP.
Oh, my bad.
Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Mann. From down in the low post, it goes. Mann's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Thunder shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
靠腰，看来我不用上场了。啊，大三元又没了。
Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. We'll see Dort and Baisley playing it forward. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pulls up. Dort misses.
被卡我，可恶！
2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. MP kicks to Doncic. Back to MP. 14 feet away. And that one, good. MP's got 44.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Baisley. And it seems the play-in tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now has created the kind of drama and competition that the league has craved. With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And 2 shots coming out of the line as he gets fouled.
不会吧？最后一个篮板呢，哥哥啊！
But you do want him occasionally to get touches and keep him engaged.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down, they've done it. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there. to try and make a comeback. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he can't get the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Brown's checked in, and the second free throw, good.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Passes to Wiggins. And Zhang kicks to Wiggins. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Bullock. Brown dishes to MP. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Years ago, the NBA played with a 72-game schedule. Think the NBA will ever shorten the number of games long-term and go back to that number?
I don't know, Kevin, but this idea of the mid-season tournament seems to be gaining more and more traction, and there's a lot more interest in what it would do to the competitiveness of the middle part of the season. And I think we're all for something like that, where something's on the line and we see guys elevated in that element.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Zhang, the pass to Robinson Earl. And there's the pass to Baisley. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Bullock passes to MP. Puts it up from 7. And the basket is good. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's not surprising to see MP feel it up offensively. He has a tremendous work ethic and has set himself up for some success in this league.
Now here's Zhang. He's guarded by Bullock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
李杰被我吓到头，被我吓到头面包了，就是这么强啊！
Sharp instincts on D there, just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
MP outside.
2 minutes.
And good. It's
50分大三元。
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic against Williams. Here's Baisley. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Zhang. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
And a wide open look for MP. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Doncic dishes to MP. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wiggins outside. Pass to Zhang. Kleba with the rebound.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
MP, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see.
Off your my team.
I know fans are going to be excited about that, but one thing I'm personally excited for is the change.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Inside, they have Finney-Smith and McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with MP, and it's Bullock in at the 3. Now here's Powell. And he buries his first look. Well, it was announced MP once again winning Player of the Week. Another feather in his cap in what has been a strong season.
And it shows how dominant MP can be for stretches. There was nobody in the league that could slow him down that last week.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Six to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll be a second foul of the
瞬间
game.
换下场
Woods checked in for McGee.
啊！这真的美技耶，真是。
Jackson outside. Up and over Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
Hey, he managed to execute the crossover nicely, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't complete the shot.
And Wood with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Powell outside. Here's Jackson. His last outing, he had 20. Leonard right side. Out to Powell from the arc. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic up top. Leonard defending. Pass to Wood. MP with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
Clever little move that time by MP to get himself to the line. Really good sense of the moment there in drawing that.
哦，干！我最近罚球那么差。
Good for Los Angeles. They've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Powell. Bullock puts it in. Powell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubac. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's MP. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now here's Zubac. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Powell against MP. Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the line. Leonard. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season.
这是正常人会有表现吗？
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Here's Doncic. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And stolen by Wood. Pass to MP. Pulls it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Here's MP. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jackson, pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Takes the 3.
Why?
Doncic against Jackson. Back to Powell. There's the 3. Wood grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
MP against Powell. Back to MP. Shot to end the cold streak. Again, MP missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Powell in the post. Covered by MP.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
喜欢这种挡拆又不好发动啊。
The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
From deep, MP
有了啦，
sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 7 points.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
MP against Powell. Pass to Morris. Leonard outside. Powell against MP. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Powell. Now Jackson. And here's Leonard, covered by MP. Over MP. Wood grabs the board.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
MP, the pass to Doncic. No good from 11 feet.
太夸张了啊！那个就他不会进哎。
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Bradley, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Morris. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Kleba comes in for Finney Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Bertans checked in for Leonard.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Batum outside. Back to Kennard. Outside Bertans. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Powell. Now MP. Here's Kleba. No luck. They but they couldn't knock it down. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers are on 7 of 14 and looking in control. Batum outside. And the power dunk by Bertans.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too. Hey, we all know how lethal a shooter Davis Bertans is. I mean, he can knock it down from deep with the best of them. And he's doing all of this despite losing half a finger as a child. Sometimes those disabilities or differences can actually be the fuel for somebody refining their skill at a high level.
Now here's Batum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. They get the rebound. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. MP, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Bertans lost half of that right ring finger in an accident when he was just 13 years old.
But you know, B.A., he never let it get in the way of his basketball dream. It's amazing that even after that event, that accident, he was able to become a long-range marksman. Remarkable.
Now here's Kennard, averaging around 6 a game. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, there's the alley.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
反超了
Los Angeles is
有倒超2分钟，4分。
A cold start. Back to Kennard. Pass to Bertans. Here's Coffey. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it out to MP. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Here's Coffey. Back to Kennard. Uncovered. And again, it's the Clippers.
2 assists, Amir Coffey.
The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Hardaway. Back to Dinwiddie. MP left side. The shot no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Well, Los Angeles shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Back to Kennard. Pass to Coffey. A little mid-range shot is up. Bertans with the ball. Oh, MP with a block.
And that rejection has to get MP's blood pumping. Defensive stops like that really make an impact.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. The Mavericks making a switch here. Covington's checked in. Free throw good. MP.
Yeah.
35 seconds left in the first. Pass to Coffey. Back to Kennard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Kennard against Dinwiddie. And here's MP. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey, 1 minute.
To double digits, but it's
我
off
这
the
样稍晚。
mark. To the middle. And the shot counts.
白痴啊！
And it's a chance for a three-point play.
Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul.
啊，被你得万呢。
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top. Up.
27. The Mavericks. 32. Fast.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Finney Smith comes in for Covington. And MP subbed in for Dinwiddie. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He picked up 54 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Wood.
赞啊
The length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here. You know, the scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Fades away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Powell against MP. From 18 feet away. Powell's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
All right, time for an injury report. Now an update on JaVale McGee from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status, and he told me it's a strained lower back. We know those can be extremely debilitating, and losing a player as the season really hits its stride is going to be tough for them. Hopefully it's a speedy recovery.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so
Oh, God!
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
你他妈活塞队吧
Shooting for Dallas. MP.
Free throw good, MP.
And what you like about MP is that he doesn't take himself too seriously, which helps him mesh well with other players and coaches.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Dallas with a change here too. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock.
啊，我错，
Foul called on MP.
本能二犯。
That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Kennard outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. They need this. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to MP. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Ball to Dallas.
Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 22 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want-to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press.
没抽到，我知道他会传诶。
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Doncic passes to MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Three-pointer.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And for the Clippers, they're shooting right at
投一个三分球把它投出来。
Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Bertans. And here's Kennard. Up and over Doncic. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Boy, the playmaking of Nicholas Batum vastly improved over the course of his career.
Outside Hardaway. Now MP. Now here's Wood. He's covered by Bertans. Wood passes to MP. Another one falls for Dallas.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Timeout called, the Clippers. MP really making a difference here.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it.
Different.
Here's Coffey. He has 7. Bertans for 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this is exactly what you expect of MP.
短了。
He puts on his hard hat and hits you where it hurts.
And he sinks the
史
second.
上罚球最高、最糟糕的得分后卫。
Here's Coffey. Kennard outside. Back to Coffey. Bertans, the pass to Kennard. Inside. Bradley, that's good.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to MP. All alone.
啊，短了。
No good. A bit long that time.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Coffey, guarded by Wood. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Doncic passes to MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Kennard.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Coffey. 7 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Powell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go.
他就传出这种球来。
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting
下场了。
bumped around.
人家才传出这个妙传来，你就给人家下场。
Pass to Batum. Back to Coffey.
这怎么活啊？
Now here's Bertans. To the inside, Batum. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, he's become more perimeter-oriented over time, but Nick Batum more than capable of scoring inside.
Kicks it out to MP. It's intercepted.
我们要传了。
Batum with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Batum. To the paint. Bertans with the bucket. Bertans has got 7.
Their offense is really humming right now.
到变数了，只差15分而已。
Beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight
我
points
靠
of assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch. Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Kennard outside. Pass to Batum. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Mavs on the run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Coffey. Lets a floater go. And he lays it up and in. Coffey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Here's Coffey. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 11.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And through one.
Score, your Clippers, 47. The Mavericks, 64.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Jackson and Powell make up the backcourt. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. It's Powell on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Powell's got 8.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
The Clippers shooting 44%.
负重真的很大，拿到球直接投。
Here's Jackson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Just good awareness from Leonard there, feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Here's Doncic. Connects on the open jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
11 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And the shot goes in.
Just a fantastic job by MP getting the ball right where it needs to go.
Leonard outside. Back to Jackson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. MP against Powell. 5 on the clock.
Foul charge to Dallas. MP. That's his 3rd personal foul.
And he makes the first. Covington's checked in for the Mavericks.
The line from LA.
And so Powell nails them both. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 19 points.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Leonard outside. Jackson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Jackson, and that one's good. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Powell passes to Zubac, and the layup falls.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past.
Can't
worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and give it everything I've got. And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Doncic passes to MP. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 15 points.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Doncic passes to MP. Out to Covington. Back to MP. And the shot goes. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Such a well-rounded player. MP with his fingerprints just all over this game.
Leonard outside. Pass to Morris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
From deep, MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Leonard outside. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks Mavericks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's MP. Count it. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
You cannot put a measuring stick on Hart, folks. And MP, he's got a big-time ticker.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Dallas on D. It's an 18-point lead. Jackson, the pass to Morris. Powell outside to halt the run. And they'll get another chance. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They're missing the chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line. Gotta knock down those free throws, especially when you're trying to come back from a deficit.
Pass to Powell. Down low. Here's Morris. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Pass to Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. So for the Clippers, Batum comes in for Zubats. And it's Kennard in for Powell. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to MP. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. MP's got 39.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Elbow shot. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Over the years, we've seen
怎么都投出这种球来啊？太不公平了吧
Now an offensive machine.
Dinwiddie passes
可以
to
不要去挤
MP.
我吗？
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas. MP. Shooting 2.
That one's off. Bradley, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Coffey comes in for Jackson. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. Kennard with it. Now guarded by MP. Hardaway, the pass to MP. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Leonard against Hardaway. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And they pick up 2.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Well, granted, the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Pass to Coffey. Back to Kennard. To the inside. Here's Bradley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third personal.
The first free throw is good.
The team is independent.
And good on the
惨
second.
哦，犯规麻烦的，哎喂啊！
And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Hardaway. MP up top, and he's got 41 now. Coffee grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Leonard can't get it to go. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Got a piece of it.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum, really an asset in blocking shots.
Pass to Bradley, and stolen by Covington. And they're on the break. Moving it up. Finished off the break. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Coffee. Back to Leonard. Pass to Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bradley's got 6.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Dinwiddie finds MP. Lets it fly. It's good. Off the glass. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Back to Kennard. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Bertans checked in for the Clippers. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. Dinwiddie passes to MP. The Mavericks rebound. It's Bullock on the wing. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Coffee. And the deficit down inside single digits.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, Wood's so impressive as a shooter. Not only does he make shots, but he's highly efficient. He does not take bad shots.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Back to Kennard. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Coffee. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw.
靠北有什么进都没按呢？
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The Clippers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. A good look from MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Leonard outside. 1:03 left in the third. From behind the arc. Coffee can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finney-Smith. MP outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum.
You get the sense that guys on this team really like playing with MP. Just such a high IQ player.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Dallas shooting around 53%, a nice number. And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to MP. Offensive rebound.
He's the full package, the real deal. MP, a tenacious defender.
And so it's down.
83, the Mavericks.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation.
顶住啊！ OK，
checked in for Batum. And Dallas with a change here too. MP's checked in for Dinwiddie. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Luka Doncic is out there with MP. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Powell. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. The Clippers trail. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Powell outside. 5 to shoot. And the basket is good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Here's Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And so Powell nails them both. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Powell outside. Floats one, and it's good on the layup. Powell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. The foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
With 4 personals now,
5犯呢？
extremely careful the rest of the way.
他会不会更多？要历史要重演了吧？
Pass to Zubac. To the paint. Powell. And he's going to the
line.
Saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul.
不是啊！哦，他开无双。 Oh.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
哎呦喂，我的天啊，打湖人队呢！嗯？ 啊，练个球吧，看练球有什么好东西？理论上是没有了。
Hey, what you working on?
So Triple Threat Online Co-op supports 2 to 6 players, and pretty much any configuration you can think of.
哦，要进主场了。
Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchup.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic's out there with MP. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward position. And he gets it to go.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
James looking around.
给他灌好，太可怕了。
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here's LeBron, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Outside Westbrook. Powell pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Westbrook against Doncic. Comes up empty down low. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's LeBron. And Bryant slams it in.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Doncic against Westbrook. A 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's Beverly on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He's looking to even the season series with a win tonight. He told me he knows his team can play better than they did the last time, and he thinks with the strong defense and shot blocking, they can make things difficult at that end of the floor. We'll see if they can impose their will tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Obviously, they feel that's the strategy that will earn them the W.
And Kevin, when you're disruptive defensively, especially early on, that can help change the complexion of the rest of the game.
And that priority on defense establishes a team-first mentality. Guys have to work as a unit. It's a good mindset to get into early.
And throughout his career, Beverly has remained a pest, an aggressive defender that no one likes having him guard.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 6 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
James, and the jumper falls for him.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
You know, Richard, as LeBron's game has evolved, it seems like his distribution has gotten even better.
Yeah, more than ever, he's really sharing the load, getting others involved. In 2020, he led the league in assists for the first time in his career. He's just a team first player.
Shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That free throw good from Doncic. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in the first round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. MP, no good.
稍晚就不进了。
Defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's Beverly on the wing. Back to LeBron. Now the pass to Beverly. Clock at 6. No good on the shot. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around.
主要是给我这样子他妈硬投的。
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Quietly competitive. MP, not a guy to showboat, but boy, he gets the job done.
Beverly for 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Beverly's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Here's MP. Good with the fadeaway. MP's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, if you're smart, you're going to want to cover MP when he gets inside. But this man, he will still manage to outwork you.
Passes it to Beverly. Now Bryant. Shoots over Powell. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Beverly. Bryant's got his third basket.
他不是科比吧？怎么可以这样投？
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they
可能难度真的对我太不公平了。
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Now Beverly, following the three-point attempt by MP. LeBron kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Gabriel. Lakers passing it around. Beverly with the ball. 8 points for him. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Doncic against Westbrook. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie following the basket by LeBron James. Here's Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
The lanky big man Wood is gifted at keeping his balance despite the contact.
Outside, Walker. That's tipped. MP. MP's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Walker with the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wood. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. MP outside. Down low. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Pass to Nunn. Here's Reeves. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. He gets that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the Mavericks call time here. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Walker. Lets it go with a three. Carries it from three-point range. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
MP, that's for 2. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie passes to MP. A second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
None, that's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hardaway finds MP. Rebound the Lakers. And here's Nunn. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And there's the bucket from MP.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
There's the pass to Reeves. Here's Nunn. Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Walker. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
Now here's Dinwiddie. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. MP, no good. Lakers lead by 4. LeBron passes to Nunn. Here's Reeves. No points in the game yet for him. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Again, Los Angeles.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to MP. Kleber with it. MP left side. Another miss by MP.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
None wide open.
我靠，连个
And they don't want to
是勇士队吧？
him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. MP finds Dinwiddie. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And And the layup is good. MP's got 14 points for the game.
You can see the competitive nature for MP right now. He's locked in and looking to add his scoring totals on every trip down.
And it's in there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spot.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Make some noise.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Oh, God.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Reggie Bullock. Doncic out there with MP.
哦，应该把难度改回来，太难打了。
And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Clippers was phenomenal. He scored 46 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Doncic dishes to MP. Westbrook against Doncic. Back to MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look at MP, knows how heavily he's being guarded and decided to go with the pump.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one misses. And so Brown will bring it up for the Lakers. The kick out to Westbrook. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And finish off by Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Bullock. On the wing, Doncic. Inside. Here's Finney Smith. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And another shot. Gabriel with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. Puts it up from 12. And too long on the shot. For Dallas, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. MP passes to Finney Smith. Back to MP. And there it is for him. MP's got 17 now.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
Left side, Westbrook. Back to Brown. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Gabriel, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Gabriel's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Dallas calls as the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Covington's checked in. Powell trying to free himself up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Beverly kicks to Westbrook. The pass to Brown. It's Beverly on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the money with the open jumper. 13 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Passes it to Bullock. MP against Beverly. MP, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the thing about Westbrook, everything he does is explosive. I mean, so difficult to contain.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Westbrook passes to Brown. Back to Westbrook from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player. Easily one of the
15分啊，输15分还他们的球。
Westbrook passes to Bryant. Back to Westbrook. Wants to get it to Bryant.
Oh, God.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
And it's Doncic missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
At the elbow, it's MP. Beverly against Covington. Beverly looking around to the paint. Here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
哦，第一次输那么惨呢。
Take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Pass to Beverly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Beverly. Mavericks trailed by 18. Dinwiddie kicks to MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Beverly. Launches a 3. That shot missing. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Outside Covington. Beverly against MP. Back to Covington. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's his second.
A smart offensive player. I like watching Covington get interior positioning and look to score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Reeves, guarded by Green. And the pass to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. Good on the jump shot. Nunn's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Bryant finds Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For guys like Lonnie Walker, one and done, it's a tough transition to the NBA.
Yeah, just look at Lonnie. Barely plays his first year out of school. Year 2, just 6 points a game. He's made steady improvements every year. That's a normal path for those one-and-done players.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Maxi Kleber shooting. That's on LeBron James. And he's got his first chance at the line here. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Heading to the court, a Laker girl. Let's make some noise.
Lakers leading by 11. Passes it to Nunn. Right wing. And the dunk by Walker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's MP. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant...
什么？竟然追上去了！板凳暴徒们！
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Lakers 76, the Mavericks 69.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult.
There with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron passes to Gabriel. Back to James. Here's Beverly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Doncic. The baseline jumper goes down. Doncic has got 16.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Westbrook, 6 to shoot. Good on the bucket. 11 points in the game.
They're consistently finding ways
哇，他
to get the
真的只有
ball
78吗？
and taking full advantage. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Finney Smith.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Outside Westbrook. James, the pass to Gabriel. Now here's Beverly. Poke loose. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
干，我晕倒。
It's Beverly on the wing. Guarded by Doncic, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
哦，还我公道，真的是。
Mavericks trailed by 7. Kicks it out to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Lakers whipping the ball around now. Beverly the pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Beverly. Over MP. They grab their own miss. And Bryant gets it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Doncic kicks to MP. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Westbrook. Westbrook with the block. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside Westbrook. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Beverly against MP. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic passes to MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 30 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The pass to Bryant. He kicks it to Beverly. Westbrook up top. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th in this one. MP left side. For the tie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's a really nice job from MP to fight the contact and then get to the line.
Brown is checked in for LeBron. And Dallas with a change here too. Covington's checked in. Beverly wide open. Again the miss by the Lakers. Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Los Angeles calls timeout. MP really
反超了，真辛苦。
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
"看我家卢卡起火，你他妈小心点。"
This is it to Beverly. Kicks to Brown. Lock at 6. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bryant's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Pass to MP. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. The Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Beverly finds Westbrook. Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Covington picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
No good on the second free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Here's MP. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 33 points for MP.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Westbrook passes to Gabriel. Westbrook surveying the D. Shoots over Doncic. Pass to Westbrook. Moves back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Robert Covington picks one up.
The absolute fearlessness. It's why we love Westbrook, just getting after it and drawing the contact.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Outside Westbrook. Deep two from Beverly. Offensive rebound. Launches it. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And yes, it's good. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The pass to Brown. Back to Beverly. They get a hand on it. And stolen by MP. On the wing, Doncic. No good. Good work defensively by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Poked away. Mavericks leading by 4. MP right side. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Fantastic.
A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie's
粉碎机啊！
Bryant passes to Toscano. Here's Reeves. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside, Walker. Dinwiddie against Nunn. Outside, Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got 12 in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that one drops for him. MP's got 42 in the game.
Fantastic read in that pick and roll. MP is so dependable at executing in these sets.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. MP's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavericks. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks. Passes to Reeves. Back to Nunn. Out left to the wing. Walker with a clean look. Again, the Lakers. Mavericks leading by 7. Floats it up for Wood. It's stolen by Bryant. Walker taking his time here. And stolen by MP. On up the court. And finished off by Wood.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Outside, Walker. Back to Nunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Toscano. Defended by Covington. On the wing, Bryant takes a 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. None with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Here's Bryant. And he lays it straight in. Bryant's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
MP against Walker. MP.
我们有粉这一集吗
Lakers trailed by 7. Here's Reeves. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Reeves has got 6.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Dinwiddie dishes to MP. Dallas moving it around. And here's Covington from the arc. Offensive rebound Mavericks. MP's shot is good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Nunn kicks to Walker. Count that one.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Dinwiddie with it, picked up by Bryant. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 8th assist here tonight. Outside, Walker. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Mike Powell comes in for Robert Covington. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker in the corner. The 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. MP has been leading the charge for Dallas.
Lakers, 98, the Mavericks.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. MP's checked in for Luka Doncic. Lakers trailed by 12 on the court for the Mavericks. They've got Powell. MP out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. James with the bucket.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Beverly for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bullock's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dinwiddie kicks to MP. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. MP with it. Westbrook picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Westbrook passes to Gabriel. Now Westbrook. And good that time. 14 points for Russell Westbrook.
Absorbing contact so well. I mean, you really got to hit Westbrook if you want to stop him from scoring.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Beverly, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Beverly with the ball. No good on the three.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
7-foot shot. And there's the bucket from MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Westbrook. Reeves the pass to Beverly. In the corner, it's James. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Bryant is checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers, Thomas Bryant.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Now, here's MP. D right on him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
With MP, not only do you get a great guy, you get a player with tremendous work ethic. This guy, he is a coach's dream.
Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could before long have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those 2 cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
Thomas Bryant, his 3rd personal foul.
Free throw good, MP.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Good on the shot.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Gabriel. Outside Westbrook. A 3-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now the dish to Powell. MP against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to MP. Pocket 4. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Reeves the pass to James. Westbrook against MP. Back to LeBron. From deep 3-point range, the Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 47 for them on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Mavericks making a switch here. Brown is checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Green, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Hardy in for Dinwiddie. MP shooting 5. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. The team is in the
that free throw missing. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
MP.
He hits the second from the line. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walker. It's hauled in by MP.
Shoot that.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
That's the end
This
of the
crowd
game.
was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
哦，真难呢。Finish. 嗯。哦。What the hell?
I love it. I love it. We're going to hop in and dominate the community.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Las Vegas Aces playing against the Chicago Sky. I'm Blake Soon.
他才97，他是98。这个很好玩。哎
Well, Unlimited has gone under an over.
太快了。是打架啊。
Improvements to the rewards that you'll be earning.
Well, there are improvements and there are big changes. The player cards that represent the current NBA.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier. Well, this one's about to get going.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson.
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. And for the Warriors, all three shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Klay, and Poole. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Now Curry. The three ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart with the ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin. When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Now here's Tatum. Over Thompson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
One area Jason Tatum has worked to minimize the use of is the mid-range. But sometimes, like right there, you've got to go to it.
Curry against Smart from deep three.
Welcome to My Team, where you create your very own dream team. To get started, you need to choose your starter card. Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Joel Embiid are waiting for you on the triple threat court. Play this 3-on-3 game to 21 and see who you want to lead your My Team. It's time to see what you can do in clutch time. Here, you can play a single quarter of 5-on-5 with no substitutions, a 14-second shot clock, and a 4-point line. You also have an agenda to complete. Get 2 assists as a team to earn some quick season XP that'll get you started on your way to level 40.
软。 嗯。尿尿。没劲。
Could this be the year that your play makes it into the top play vote? As you're out there leveling up and you pull off.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a midseason lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
So here's Dallas's starting group. MP is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Doncic passes to MP. Back to Doncic. Over Lillard. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by MP.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Lillard. Up and over Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Doncic. His scoring sits at around 31 a game, an impressive number. Left side, Finney-Smith. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I thought they had that game locked up, but then they got torched there in the final period.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Doncic finds MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Love whenever MP is tenacious like this, brushing off the defense like it's nothing.
Allen against MP. Pass to Hart. Grant outside. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And 3 for 4 to start. Showing some rhythm.
Here's MP. The 3 is up. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Lillard against Doncic. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Doncic has got a second bucket on the night.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Allen pass to Hart. Baseline try. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Before even getting to the league, Josh Hart was impressive, racking up plenty of accolades at the collegiate level, where he played all 4 years.
A college national championship was just one of Hart's many accomplishments pre-NBA.
BA, his dice to come in the door, a winner at that level. I think it really helped Hart in the long run. He knows what it takes to win big games, and he knows how to handle the pressure.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Dallas. Doncic against Lillard. three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And Nurkic throws it down.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Now here's MP. Kicks it to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Stolen by MP. Doncic outside. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Pass to Hart. Now Nurkic. Powell covers. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 8.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
And here's MP. Drops in the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Hart. 14 points for him last game against Cleveland. Deflected. Now MP. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Portland calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
We need you to make some noise.
Nurkic finds Hart. Out to the right wing. Here's Grant. From the right block, the shot is good. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Doncic, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Allen can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Bullock. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Graham. Allen against Doncic. Lillard. And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 12 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Grant in the post, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Allen. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Doncic passes to MP. That shot off the mark. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Now here's Lillard. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
For the Trailblazers, Little's checked in for Hart, and it's Sharp in for Allen. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock, and it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Nurkic's shot is good.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Free throw good, Dinwiddie. Portland leading. Pass to Little. Now Grant. Down low. Here's Sharp. Soft touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
A nice shot by MP.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Here's Little. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
MP outside. Here's Dinwiddie. Defended by Lillard. Outside Hardaway. They swipe it. Now the Blazers moving it up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can tell Little is paying attention out there, finding a chance to swipe the ball and start the break.
Dinwiddie finds MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Trailblazers shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Pass to Little. Here's Sharp. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. MP right side. Kleba passes to MP. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Sharp, defended by Hardaway. With some arc. Sharp, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's MP. Blocked.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Back to Little. Pass to Sharp. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Sharp's got 5 points.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Now here's MP. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Little. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. Dallas is shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. So Portland ends up going with a new group. They've got Josh Hart, Justice Winslow out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Allen in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Grant. 11 points for him last game against Cleveland. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Here's Nurkic. Mavericks with the rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He added 61 points and also did a lot of damage from long. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Now here's Winslow. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Allen gets it to go.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Now here's Doncic. He had 25 points in the win against the Lakers.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And every team has it. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
Now here's Winslow. Pass to Hart. And here's Grant. Here's Allen. Now here's Nurkic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Nurkic has got 6.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hart. Grant with it. He has 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Doncic passes to MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Grant. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Allen. Pass to Hart from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP, the pass to Doncic. And Powell with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from 11. The shot won't fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Hard against MP. Pass to Allen. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Bullock. Back to Doncic. MP with it. Picked up by Grant. And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His fourth turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Covington's checked in. And here's Allen. His last outing, he had 20. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Kicks it out to MP. And that misses. That would have put him up.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Grant outside. Right side, Winslow. Portland, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Doncic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Doncic has got 21 points in the game. Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. He'll take possessions like that one all day.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one. That one's off.
Shooting for Dallas, Dorian Finney-Smith, 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And the Trailblazers shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Grant the pass to Hart. Winslow with the ball. Now Allen. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
So for the Blazers, Little comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Lillard subbed in for Allen. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Portland leading. Here's Winslow. Sinks that one from the post. Winslow's got his first basket.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Doncic passes to MP. The Mavericks rebound. And that one's good. Covington.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Hart. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP. Here we go, one-on-one. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Oh, and we talk about it. Transition hoops. They're huge for this squad.
Pass to Little. Here's Hart. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Little. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic on the wing with the floater. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 23.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Hart. Pass to Grant. And here's Lillard. It's Hart on the wing from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, MP just has this innate ability to put the ball in the hoop. And we're seeing that firsthand in this one.
Now here's Hart. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They started the game by pounding the ball inside. I don't know why they've gone away from it.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Watford comes in for Grant. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Covington. Hardaway's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. Now here's Lillard. Last game out, we saw him score 42.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to MP. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Dinwiddie passes to MP. They need this. And they recover it. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Even when the play's not run for him, MP
just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard.
The Mavericks, 61.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's MP in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. Offline with a baseline jumper. Lillard outside. Nurkic with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul. It was so bad to see Damian Lillard, one of the most durable players of the past decade, to miss so much of the 2021-22 season.
It's good.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Grant. Now here's Allen. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. And for a player like Lillard, who never missed significant time, an injury like that can pose challenges, Smitty.
But he embraced it, B.A. It was a time to step back, evaluate his game, and get his mind fresh. Sometimes a reset like that can make a great player like Dame even better.
That's good from Doncic. Portland trailing here. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. Doncic left side. Oh, there's the alley.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Lillard finds Grant. Here's Allen. Can they get it? On target from range. Allen's got 10 points.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's good from Doncic. And the Blazers making a change here. Hart's checked in. Doncic hits them both. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lillard outside. Back to Hart. Grant outside. Allen against MP. Knocks it loose. The clock at 6. And now the Mavs on the run. And here they go. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 26 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Lillard passes to Grant. Now here's Allen, covered by MP. Allen inside, and the layup falls. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Doncic. They get it back. Another shot. And MP with a layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. Here's Nurkic. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First one falls for him.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Covington's checked in for the Mavericks. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Now Lillard. The shot misses. Good D by Covington. It's Bullock on the wing. It's stolen by Nurkic. Hard against MP.
No debate there. He got hammered. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 26 points. Here's Doncic, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Green's checked in for Bullock.
Josh Green.
Outside Hart. Pass to Grant. Over Covington. No good. A bit long that time.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Back to Lillard. Grant outside. Doncic against Lillard. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Doncic passes to MP. The baseline J. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Winslow's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Justice Winslow.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 8-point game. Grant finds Lillard. And here's Hart. Pass to Sharp. 5 to shoot. Now here's Winslow. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Sharp. Grant with it. Outside Hart. Tipped away. Grant the pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. Foul pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Lillard. 26 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Watford comes in for Sharp. And Dallas with a change here, too. Woods checked in.
MP doesn't back away from contact. He embraces it when he's trying to score.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. They're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Timeout called, Portland.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over.
For the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Watford. And it's Allen in for Damian Lillard. Pass to Little. Hard against MP. And here's Allen. Outside Hart. Some solid D from Wood.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Little in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considered he's hit none since.
Allen, the pass to Grant. Outside Hart. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
MP against Allen. Back to Nurkic. Powell with a steal.
This is, and I think his coach would agree, unacceptable. 1 turnover in the first half, now multiple turnovers since the break. Too much. These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Hart. Grant outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on to Dwight Powell. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
And so Grant nails them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lets it fly. And it's Doncic missing. The Trailblazers shooting about 41%. Pass to Little. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
5th personal foul.
In his 3rd season, Nazir Little saw increased playing time and the opportunity to show his value, which he did not waste.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. You know, talking about Little, his 2021-22 season was cut short after suffering a shoulder tear.
BA, I hated it. Prior to that injury, Little was having the best stretch of his career, averaging 13 points and 7 rebounds on 45% shooting and 40% from 3 in 13 games.
Here's Hart. The shot off that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's MP. Offensive rebound. Powell. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the match.
That one falls for Powell. And we know the big markets draw free agents. As a player, how different can that experience be from the big city to the smaller market?
Well, we know it's a big difference. And obviously there's been this old adage that big city wins more. But we've had some teams from smaller markets step up and win a championship, like the Milwaukee Bucks.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. Portland again missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Doncic finds MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Allen. Will it go?
Man, good whistle there.
Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Yep, that one goes.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
To the paint, and stolen by Wood. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Doncic, out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. So both teams changing it up here. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Dallas ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's sixth man time. Let's hear it for your Blazer Dave.
Pass to MP. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to MP from about 16. And that one good. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Lillard outside. Nurkic with the ball. Powell covers. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Doncic passes to MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. MP's got 38 points.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Oh, got a piece of it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic with the jam.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. Allen against MP. Lillard outside. Grant outside. Plenty of space. And the jumper is on the mark.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Pass to MP. And here's Doncic. Defended by Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal
And Smitty, in the NBA, we know that coaches are often the fall guys. But when you see players saying, "Coach wouldn't let me be me," too easy?
Well, B.A., I think you have to take it case by case. The one thing I would say, everybody has to be a pro in an organization. Those are the organizations and individuals that usually succeed.
A line change here for Portland. Kleba with a steal. And here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic jump out at you. It's why he's so respected.
That one's no good.
I love how hard he's playing, really since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
Here's Johnson. Green with the defensive effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's MP. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And the defense knows they got to cover MP very close. But he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Well, Smitty, instant replay is here to stay. A big part of the game. How has it impacted the NBA, you think?
Well, I think fans and players love that you get it right during crunch time. The one thing I think that can help is to speed up replay. That's what everybody is complaining about.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Cuts off the pass. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kleba outside. And stolen by Brown. And the foul called on MP. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game, took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
What's up, y'all? It's D-Book here. You're watching NBA2k TV.
With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with MP. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4.
Oh, that's a great setup by MP. This guy is as unselfish as they come.
Lillard, the pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Guarded by Powell. Passes to Allen. A 3-ball. And no good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Here's Lillard after Luka Doncic's bucket. Now Hart. His last outing, he had 8 points. Nobody near Allen. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Pass to Bullock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. MP against Allen. Fades back. And it's Bullock missing. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Lillard up top. The pass to Allen. Here's Grant. Back to Allen from downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Hart. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Finney Smith. MP dishes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. MP, no good. Portland leading. Lillard scanning the floor. Count it, good.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Doncic kicks to Bullock. MP outside. To the middle to stop the run. That's good from Doncic on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lillard bounce pass. Allen finds Grant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Passes it to Allen. Grant outside. From 12 feet out, offensive rebound, Nurkic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you think about Nurkic, 7 foot, 300 pounds, and gets around the rim. Who's going to move him off that spot?
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Jusuf Nurkic.
And back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time. And then finally, there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland. And he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. MP outside. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's good on the second. Trailblazers trailed by 3. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Allen outside. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's MP. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Lock at 6. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 14 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Hart. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Allen's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Count that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock.
You guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy just always in hustle mode. Every play, trying to do more for his team.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Blazers getting the bucket. Dallas, no good that time either.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. A return position. Dinwiddie is checked in for Dallas.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Spencer Dinwiddie.
The pass to Sharp. Lillard, bounce pass. The shot by Watford, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
MP deciding where to go with it. Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Softly drops in the floater. Sharp's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A guy who hasn't played a lot of ball. Sharp, though, has all the all-star tools they think available to him.
An exceptional shot maker from outside. And he's got great vertical bounce, almost a 7-foot wingspan, and he is relentless in his attack.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Little gets the bucket.
How about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here's Watford. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Kleba. Back to MP. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
How about MP powering through the contact, keeping that focus on the task at hand?
Back to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The Mavericks pull it in. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Here's Dinwiddie. Portland making their last shot. MP passes to Dinwiddie. Misses from short range. Portland's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Little can't hit. The Mavericks trail. Hardaway finds MP. Back to Hardaway. Dinwiddie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more. Going with the new group.
At the line for
now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Dwight Powell. Doncic out there with MP. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He had 42 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now, here's Hart. No good from Grant.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the dunk by Powell.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got the lead back up to 9 now for Dallas.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. Doncic
against him. Back Back to Hart. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. They get it back. Nurkic kicks to Hart. Goes up again, and it's blocked. Doncic against Hart. Here's MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Trailblazers trailed by 9. Here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
And you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. MP's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. Let's hear it again for your Blazers youth dance team.
Nurkic finds Allen. Now here's Hart. Got a piece of it and stolen by MP. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He hits the second from the line.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Allen dishes to Nurkic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Excellent footwork inside from Nurkic there to put the D in an awkward position and force them to foul him there.
He's off on the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Locked up there for Powell. It's stolen by Allen. Passes it to Nurkic. And he banks in the lane. Nurkic just got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Doncic passes to MP. Out to Doncic. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
For 3.
Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And while any trip that ends with a 3-pointer made is a great possession.
Pass to Grant. Back to Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And all you need to do is see his free throw percentage, guys. 90 for the season to know what kind of year he's having.
Mavericks leading by 8. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Hart. Portland's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Allen surveying the D. Now the pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Nurkic lurking in the paint.
The Trailblazers have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Watford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hart. Nurkic trying to get open. Tries again. Over to the left wing. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way.
chúng拿篮板没辙哎。
That's the kind kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Dallas calls timeout.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Now, here's Doncic. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. MP against Allen. Knocks it loose. Watford, that's good. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Kicks it out to MP. And nothing is going for him right now. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Powell, that's good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Dallas also making some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Reggie Bullock, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Nurkic, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 11 points for Nurkic. Dallas leading by 5. Dinwiddie passes to MP. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
For Portland, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Now here's Allen. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas. Here's Hart. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Dinwiddie kicks to MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Lillard outside. Pass to Allen. MP with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. MP, no good. Trailblazers trailed by 8. Passes it to Lillard. No one near him. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Lillard has a bit of old school to him. He can hit those shots, not just a long-range shooter.
And now Portland on the break. Allen leading the charge. Can't hit from in close. Mavericks leading by 6. Dinwiddie outside. And a wide open look for MP. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Justice Winslow comes in for Jeremy Grant. Little, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Sharp in for Grayson Allen. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now here's Winslow. He's got 6, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice job by Winslow to force some of the issue with his size and draw contact on that shot.
He hits both from the strike. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Dinwiddie kicks to MP. Another three for Dallas.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Trailblazers trailed by 10. Pass to Sharp. And the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. Portland may have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
And all the talent in the world. That's what made Sharp the 7th overall pick in a fairly deep draft.
Outside Hardaway. It's MP, top of the key. .135 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Shaden Sharp picks one up.
It's a determined drive from MP. Gets inside and forces that foul. That trip to the line is earned.
Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. And so Willard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 11-point game. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 12.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And here's MP for 3. And that's out of bounds. Yes. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
And the pass to Kleba. They swipe it. And now Portland on the break. Now here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Count that bucket. Sharp's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 8. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's on Damian Lillard. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
.36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 9 points for Shaden Sharp.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Inside, here's MP. The shot's good. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Dinwiddie drives in. Second chance effort. Chalk up 2 there. Dinwiddie's got 16.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Here's Sharp. Portland no good that time either.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
The Mavericks have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. Allen's checked in for Sharp. The Mavericks also with a sub. Bullock's checked in. Pass to Hart. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Grant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Mavericks leading by 15.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Grant kicks to Allen. And they recover it. There's the 3. Here's Nurkic.
哇靠，完全没篮板哎！
13 points in the game.
Well, Nurkic is so big, does a great job, and fends off the defense on his way to the score.
MP passes to Doncic. Back to MP. Sweet little floater. And that's now 33 points for MP. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Doncic. Grant gets a wide open look. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Doncic kicks to MP. Traps in the tray. MP's got 36.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Hart finds Nurkic. Back to Hart. To the paint. Here's Lillard, and the layup falls. Lillard's got 16 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Bullock dishes to MP. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Grant. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Here's Finney-Smith, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You talk about a defensive minute. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Watford's checked in.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Hart kicks to Lillard. Allen outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard against Doncic. MP up top. Lobbed up there for Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Allen outside. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out to Lillard. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Hart the pass to Allen. Here's Watford. Back to Allen. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Mavericks also with a sub. Covington's checked in. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the pass to Hart. Back to Grant. Lets the three fly. Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to MP. Another shot. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Nasir. Now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Josh Hart in for Nasir Little. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. MP comes in for Green. Pass to Lillard. Allen outside. Jacks up a three. A shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got MP. Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
To the point now where Lillard is just as good at creating his own shot or spotting up off the ball. Keeps defenses guessing.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Passes it to Hart. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Allen's shot is off.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. MP dishes to Doncic. And here's Bullock from the arc. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Now here's Hart. He's guarded by Bullock. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Nurkic tonight stepping up in a big way and taking the lead role here offensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trailblazers. It's Allen on the wing. Tipped away. Grant kicks to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard from outside. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bullock passes to MP. Doncic looking it over. MP dishes to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's MP. Wood passes to MP. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Allen. That one a little long.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now a timeout called by Portland. And Brent, nowadays there are so many options for the great high school basketball player in this country and overseas. Do you see the G League Ignite in similar ways as a positive overall?
I think right now,
and the Mavericks with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And MP subbed in for Hardy. Pass to Hart. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit. All good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And there's the pass to Hart. Nurkic in the post, covered by MP. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Foul, Reggie Bullock. Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Portland.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
and I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Hart. He's guarded by Bullock. Clock is at 3. It's hauled in by MP.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Manu Ginobili, recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and you won a couple rings with that guy. Give us some memories you can share about the great Ginobili.
Oh, man, Manu is absolutely one of my favorite teammates of all time, Kevin, and one of the most delightful people that you ever could be around. I just think about the practices and the plane rides and him just joking around, and then something happens. He gets on the floor, it gets into the fourth quarter, it's time to win, and it's basically Manu Ginobili time. So I'm thrilled that he's in the Hall of Fame, and he deserves every bit of it.
Goes up to the stripe. That's good on the jump shot.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 43 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39. Wins and a good effort tonight.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's Hart. That one off the back iron and out.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Doncic finds MP. They get it back, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Portland ball.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
哦，睡觉，各位晚安。哦，好困哦。